Good afternoon, chat. Good afternoon once again. Actually, made good on my promise to stream that I promised yesterday. That I said I would do today. And even more so, I actually did end up streaming Total Warhammer. What do you know? Yeah, a little bit tired. I ended up going out last night, and so I ended up waking up super late. I guess I got all the sleep I needed. But yeah, I am super tired. It was for the first time in a really long time. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll go to the club. I'm not much of a club person, really, but I was like, okay. Once in a while, I guess, I'll go to the club, sure. But every time I go to the club, I always end up reminding myself of how much I don't like going to the club. And last night was not really too different. I'm just not much of a clubbing person. But yeah, that's why today's stream is late. Imagine if I had scheduled this for like 10 a.m. It's like 3 hours later. The perks of forgetting to make a stream schedule, I guess. But regardless, good afternoon, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday so far. We do have a couple solid hours to play into this Grand Cathay campaign that we've been continuing for the past maybe a couple of weeks. I can imagine you thinking they don't know they don't know I stream map games in the corner. Not really. Like I managed to pull myself off the wall a little bit. You know, I hit the dance floor for at least a couple minutes, and then it was really tiring. So not after that, but you'll be surprised to hear that I did at least dance a little bit. So we'll do the rounds this afternoon. Good afternoon, Heaven Road, and Misopogon, so far at least. Sorry for necroing Skong, which you've turned me from what is Hollow Knight into time for the 100% Silksong person. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying Hollow Knight and Silksong, but yeah, no worries about that. I might go ahead and finish it off soon. I know I've made that promise like back in 2025 for like a solid month, and I never did. That was because I just got really unlucky with the timing, and every time I scheduled playing Silksong, something came up that exact day. And it might have been because it was a Saturday. In hindsight, it was probably because I was streaming on a Saturday, and that happens a lot, but in this case, I should be able to finish Silksong if I schedule it for this time, or for sometime this week, maybe? This week or next week. I do still have it installed. We're still very close to finishing Silksong, and I think it's going to be maybe like 2 or 3 streams left. So I could go ahead and finish it, probably. So we'll see about that. At the very least, I can finish, I think it's Act 2. I think Act 3 is like the one that's, you know, you have to do extra things for that, and I'm not doing that on stream. But, you know, I'll go ahead and finish Act 2, the default ending. As for Warhammer 3, to bring people into that a little bit, we are continuing our campaign as Grand Cathay, as Miao Ying here. Miao Ying? That is her name, Miao Ying. I keep getting it mixed up. I think it's like, I think I keep calling her Yao Ming or something. Never mind. Yeah, we're playing Miao Ying, continuing this campaign. My very first campaign on Total Warhammer 3. Now, since I've played this campaign, I think it was like a week ago or something, I have actually played a little bit more. I played some Britannia. They're very difficult to play. I think significantly more difficult than Grand Cathay has been for me. And I also had to like go in and unlock it as like a free DLC. That was kind of weird. But anyway, yeah, Britannia, a hell of a faction. I was playing as the Joan of Arc character, who I think doesn't actually have a name. I think she's just called like Réponse de Léonesse or something, and I don't actually know what that means in this case, but anyway. As for this campaign, we are fighting off... We're fighting off these guys.
master of the seas, you'd best bow.
Okay, buddy. Now, we've been absolutely crushing this faction. They declared war on us, and I think we've taken this, and they did temporarily take this, but we took that back. And then we also started to make a campaign down here. We just highlight myself instead. Here we go. So, we integrated the, I think it's the Jade Court, maybe? And then, unfortunately, the rats from over here came in here, took over my settlement, and then, what's this guy's name?
The Lord of the Jade Swan
Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming decided to go ahead and take this from me, so thank you very much, Zhao Ming. Very cool. He stole this. But that's okay, because we've been kind of racing him, actually, all the way to the East Coast. Because he is following behind me, trying to also take stuff, because we're both at war with this guy. So I'm trying to get ahead of him and take stuff before he can get there. That's why, actually, we've started this siege, even though we're very unlikely to actually be able to, like, win this siege. We're probably just gonna have to wait for them to give up. Or wait for, I guess, them to attack, if they can. I don't know, maybe they can?
Dismantle them.
But yeah, we're trying to build up, like, an actual real army over here, because the rest of my army has kind of been, peasants. Maybe not this one, but... yeah, a lot of peasants. They can sortie. Can they sortie just as a garrison? I guess they could. And maybe they will. We'll see.
Make your ancestors proud.
Bretonia was originally dropped as a DLC for Valentine, if I recall. Reason's a bit weird. Free DLC for Valentine? I don't even know I don't know any of the factions in this game. Oh, maybe, wait, do you mean like for Valentine's Day they would just drop it as a free DLC? And like, yeah, I could see why it would be a little odd in that case. Yeah, Valentine's Day, gotcha.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I could see why, you know, they're just gonna make a little bit of a free DLC. It's not gonna be the greatest thing out there, but I've still been having fun with it. Just a little bit difficult. Anyway, we're also at war with the Chaos Dwarves in the north, which does not make our lives any easier. I'm not actually sure what I'm gonna do against these guys. We are stronger than them. But I'm not sure how much we can actually withstand them. So this guy does have his force march on, but I'm going to assume that without force march... oh, maybe we can tell actually, can't we? That must be new. That must be new because I feel like in the past it wouldn't tell you what the boundary is with or without force march when they're on force march. But what do you know? Okay, so they can attack here without force march. I think what we're gonna do is force march you into here.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
Last time we established that they will not sortie if they're not winning. See, that's the thing. I think the reason I didn't even attack these guys is because I was afraid I wouldn't win. But to be fair, it's not the craziest garrison in here. Do you have any ranged, actually? Oh yeah, okay, you have 3 missile infantry. Over here, I think we have... we're doing something a little bit weird. We don't really have much of a front line.
My siblings conspire against me.
We're kind of starting to transition into combined arms warfare, I think. Oh, also, chat, I've gone ahead and installed the mod. That's right, getting into Total War modding as early as possible. It's not really a big one, though. I think the only thing it does is it changes the names of factions. So we are called the Nangao Commandery instead of the northern provinces. And the reason I installed this is because I didn't want to not be called Grand Cathay at some point.
Let's go again, boys. Another WH3 stream. Happy weekend, everyone.
Thank you very much, IMAX, for the $10 super chat. Very excited to play some more Warhammer 3. I've actually really been getting into it. Like yesterday, I didn't quite finish, but I recorded a Warhammer 3 video. That's going to be a first for the channel. Not quite done with it yet, though. I have to finish that on Monday or something, but anyway. So, I'm currently on Celestial Lake. Do I actually want to be on Celestial Lake, or am I about to sell with my caravan? We have 6 turns. So I think what we're going to do is wait until there's 1 turn remaining, then swap the compass so that we can increase the sale value of the cargo. Actually, maybe we do that a turn ahead of time, because I don't know which happens first. But anyway. Well, no, this can happen instantly, doesn't it? But anyway, yeah. So, right now, what we're trying to do is, let's see who hasn't moved yet. You haven't moved, that's fine. Compass selection, don't worry about that. Damaged building. That makes sense, and we're not going to fix that until we deal with this army.
Waste my time.
This army is the only one I've been really concerned about, because they are a little bit stronger than an army full of peasants. Crazy how that works. And we're going to try and ambush them if they leave, and if they do not leave and try to attack the capital here, then at the very least we do have a solid garrison to help us out. So, I think this army is pretty much cooked. We've kind of put them into a pincer movement here. Either they get ambushed, probably. 70% chance, that counts as probably. Or they have to fight the capital and they're cooked. Kind of. I guess they could try to siege. They could try that, and then we just kill them anyway, so. Okay, so someone's talking about vassalage. How does vassalage work? It's good if you have a quiet end of the map you don't want to pay attention to, or for specific factions, the Empire benefits in the first 60 turns from having 1 or 2 strong vassals. Bit weird, it's also restricted to certain races. Yeah, I didn't see anything about vassalage. It's a little bit unfortunate that when I look at some countries that I'm really friendly with, there's no way to just, like, integrate them. Because I don't know if I want to break the treaties I made with the Ogre Kingdom here. It's not like they're particularly strong or that I really need this territory. But it's more like, well, yeah, actually, I don't need the territory as much as he does to be able to put down an edict, but
The great enemy must be resisted.
would it be possible to subjugate the Chaos Dwarves then? I have no idea, maybe. I think the Chaos Dwarves, we might just have to put them down. The problem is, of course, that we would have to... We have to remove all the chaos, right? Oh, you know what would be interesting? I don't know if you can do this, but I think it would be cool if we could, like... If we could invade this area and then remove all of the corruption. I don't know if you can do that, but I think that would be cool. To sort of, I don't know, make the area as green as the rest of Cathay. Maybe that's not possible. Also, just realized the world actually is flat. That's crazy. Like, you can see the edge of the world. It's literally just a plane. Or maybe it's not a plane. Maybe it's a band. Maybe we're in a tube. We're on top of a tube. Or a cylinder. Anyway. Damaged building, we're not going to touch that yet. I don't think. It'll fix itself. Next. End turn. Let's just look at diplomacy real quick. Aggression pact with Visenland. It's pretty far away. I don't really know if it matters that much. Well, you'll pay me for that, so sure.
A satisfaction.
Yes.
Silver Pinnacle, I don't plan to invade you.
Prince. This night.
But I also think I don't like you because you're kind of ugly, that's it. Okay, we can end turn, I think. Just gonna double and triple check because I didn't look at all of my armies. So we have the one that's here. You're about to attack the Lee Temple. We have the one that's here, that's next turn, and this one's sieging, and both the... Okay, yeah. We're good. Ooh, let's go. Wait. How am I even attacking this? Wait, is he taking this? I don't even know. Maybe he is. Maybe I messed up. I didn't realize he was that fast. I guess we'll auto-resolve? He's gonna take that, isn't he? Man, all of these suck, but we could use like a slight bit of reinforcement, I guess. No, he's taking it from me.
You have decided to hasten your demise.
I'm not giving you peace. Screw off. I didn't think he was that fast. That's crazy. You can just confederate him? People have been telling me that I can't confederate him, so I don't know which it is at this point. Like, I can in theory, and then in practice, he's like, I would rather take a slap shot to the jaw every morning when I wake up. Anyway, I don't even know if we can fight this. 3 catapults? I mean, we're kind of strong, but we don't have artillery. This isn't even the one with gyrocopters. This seems like a bad idea, chat. 3 artillery. Cannon infantry. What the hell is that? This is big ogres. But I'm gonna lose like all of my cargo if I don't fight them. We are so cooked. Screw it. We'll fight. Close victory isn't even that bad considering the artillery. I might even take a close victory. Oh, we're losing so many units. What's the terrain like? Not terrible, but they do have artillery. That's the main problem. Also, it was treasury loss, not cargo loss. Still. If you fight it, you have to charge him since he has artillery. I know. I'm thinking, like, it could be possible for us to try and move through the forest. And then pop out the other side. To avoid getting super artilleried. You can hide in the forest and let them come to you. I don't think they're going to, though. That's the problem. Like, they have artillery. They can just sit back and use artillery. I could just sit back and wait for them to use all of their artillery, but... Not shoot arrows in the forest well? Yeah, but like we're not trying to shoot them until we get close enough anyway. Like we need to be able to get close enough to shoot the catapults. So using the forest is mostly for cover until we get close enough. They're attacking though? Okay, you know what? We'll just see what happens. I'm pretty sure they're not going to come to me. Yeah, this is not excellent. Okay. We're gonna put...
The celestial faithful.
Warriors!
The dragons chose me.
Alright, that's front line. We do have the huntsmen. They're kind of alright.
Ready to fire. For the Emperor.
And then this guy is a hybrid unit. Death blow. What the hell's that? Imminent death only makes them fight harder. When killed in melee, slayers launch a final attack with their dying breaths. That's kind of goated. Okay, they can be a flank unit, I guess.
Dragons, commander of cities.
Not a flank unit, but... well, kind of. Okay,
Take aim.
what am I gonna do with this? I can put everybody here and try to march through the forest. The other problem is that my army is actually kind of big. Kind of too big to march through a forest like this. Especially if they have artillery, this is the easiest target for any artillery known to man. Okay, well... if Misopogon is right, then we should put them in the forest. So that the enemy, in theory, doesn't even see where we are. If they don't know where we are, then they can't hit us with artillery. Right? Unless they take a really solid gas. So if we hide in the trees, then perhaps they will not hit us with artillery. In theory, yeah, we'll see about that. Either this will be the easiest, cleanest victory, or we're completely cooked. Space units out and march in, they'll get a few free shots, but you don't have a single unit valuable to stop your strategy.
The personification of a law.
I suppose. When it comes to artillery, isn't putting them in a line good enough?
No mind sharper.
Because in all likelihood, they'll either shoot past or in front of you instead of to the side or side. Maybe. Guess it depends on the artillery. Hey, you know what? Either it'll work or it won't. 50-50.
Fear not death's embrace. For it is the embrace of your loving ancestors.
Thinner ranks are harder to deal damage to a unit because the entity models are less likely to get hit. That makes sense. Okay, so it appears they are in fact walking up to us, and this catapult is in the front for some reason. The problem is, I have like nothing. I don't know how else to put it. Like, I just have actually nothing. I have no artillery. I have no cavalry. I have archers, and I have a front line, and that's it. They have not found me yet. Except, okay, maybe they found a few of us. Alright, if you are an archer... If you aren't... Wait. No, you're asleep now. Oh, shoot. Oh, you revealed yourself. No, you didn't. Never mind. They kinda know we're here, though, because we just shot them. Yeah, they know we're here. Hey, guys, I wonder if they know we're here yet. Yeah, I should not have let my units fire. My bad. You're just gonna take that L for a second. In fact, what if you back up a little bit, and then maybe they don't know where you are? I think the rest of my army is hidden, though? Everybody here still hidden? Yeah, I guess it says it on the little thing here. This says hidden, actually. Taking fire, yet hidden. Curious. Do they actually know we're here? Moving, moving, moving. Okay, if they're moving, then they're not firing. Which means that we should move ourselves back to this position. AI gets cheats to see if you hide everything. Well, that's not exactly surprising. But what I want to do is have them move close enough. Keep moving. You don't know I'm here yet. In theory, technically. We don't want to give away that we're here, technically, until at least this catapult is in range. Until a good few units are in range at least, and then we're just gonna start the barrage all at once. I mean, I'm sure they know we're here. Yeah, okay, we've been revealed. We've been revealed. Fire at will. Well, only one unit's been revealed, but they're starting to move around, so maybe we should. And in particular, I want you to hit this catapult, and I want you to hit this catapult. Oh, but be on guard mode. Yeah. And then it's time for us to move our front line forward. I think. Yes, because they've gotten close enough. The goal here, I think, is that we want to get close enough that any artillery shots from them are too dangerous for them to make. Well, it depends. If they're... Okay, if they engage me, then it's fine. Never mind. I was thinking the reason we would move forward is if they don't move forward, but they are, so it's fine, I guess. You actually... Do you have abilities? No abilities. Does anybody have abilities? No one has abilities. Okay, never mind. That's not excellent. You guys are shooting at them? Cool. This unit might be a little bit cooked, actually. You can probably afford to be a frontliner, actually. Who's really strong? These guys are really strong. You should fight those guys, probably. Ignore the Noblar infantry with your missiles focused on the ogres. Okay, I don't know what's oh, these are Noblar. Where are the ogres? You're ogres. Those are ogres. Actually... those are ogres. I'm gonna shift things down a little bit. You can shoot that guy. Yeah, these dwarves are kind of cooked. I don't think they're gonna live too long. More units, let's go. Oh, it's cooked. They are in the back line. Aren't you guys hybrid? Nope, you're literally just missile infantry. Well, this is not good. This is not good news. What we're gonna do is actually peel back this unit, probably, because there's nobody fighting them right now. At least try to distract these guys for a while we move you back. More so this way. And then actually, I don't care that much about the artillery. Much rather have you focus on these guys. The artillery is kind of devastating, I can't lie. You, fight their lord. Yeah, the dwarves are dead as hell.
Minds as one.
These guys are dead as hell. You guys are actually kind of done fighting this unit. That unit's almost dead. You're gonna go help me over here. Archers? How about you focus on their archers? No, I think that's the Slayers doing something. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, this unit. There's that unit, but you don't really have to face that because they're gonna move towards you. You guys are chilling. Yeah, just stay in the trees, that's fine. I think right now it's mostly the ranged units, so We're gonna try and have you focus on shooting. That's not a ranged unit, but you know, shoot their ranged units because we don't really want to leave the forest. Probably not yet. Yeah, you guys are gonna die if you don't do anything. You might as well just like do a quick feint. Oh, we're actually losing this 1v1. That's not good. Winning decisively. Damn, you suck. Okay, hold on. We need to fix that. Also, why are you so far up? God damn. Move back a little bit. Oh, because I didn't put you on guard like an idiot. Okay. This is not good for you to be losing this. Okay. You're still fighting the ogre bulls, but I actually need you to lock in. You actually need to back up a little bit. Need to bog this guy down.
I am prepared.
Yeah, who would have foreseen the caravan guy getting absolutely destroyed by an ogre?
In harmony.
Who could have seen that coming?
War Cathay.
You don't have to move. You're on guard. Oh, because you are melee hybrid, aren't you? Or something. I don't know why you're moving. Okay, stop moving. I wanted to, like, they're on guard mode, so I'm like, oh, just shoot them. Like, it's fine. Wait, you're peasant archers. Why are you charging down the enemy when I tell you to attack it? Don't do that. Okay, there we go. Now their lord is cooked. Getting absolutely pelted with arrows. Get him.
Jade warrior.
Let's go. We take that. Okay, I don't think we actually lost any units, not even the Slayers, technically. They only killed 4. But they dealt a lot of damage. Okay, maybe not that much damage. Have we tried the crane gunners yet? Yes, we do have, I think, 1 unit of crane gunners somewhere. They're definitely one of the units of all time. They're a little funky to figure out how they work. Okay, this guy is dead, but hey, that's a lot better than the auto-battler result. We'll take that. We should definitely replenish the army, because who knows, we might have another fight.
The Storm Dragon.
Let's see, caravan succeeded, cool. Kinda sucks that we lost the race to this.
Very well.
It's kinda crazy just how far he can travel, compared to how far I can travel. So, we're gonna end up forcing a choice upon him. I think what we're gonna do is go for Shiwu. Actually, how strong? That's not a very strong garrison. We'll go for Shiwu. He's gonna probably go for Liju. And we cannot stop him. He's literally just too fast. We could stop him if we revoke military access, I guess. How many units do you have? A few. Maybe I don't. No, I could probably march. Because that's the thing, like this guy.
Fitting indeed.
Well, he can't actually reach Liju. He can reach close to Liju, but he can't actually take it, and I get to move first, right? So I mean, if I march up right next to it, he marches up right next to it, then I get to attack it, right? Because I get to go first. He could just ignore and trespass. That's true. Okay, now, this is a bit of an interesting one. I might borrow you for a second. Am I even able to borrow this guy? He was able to borrow me. But I guess I had to consent to that.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Here, we'll at least do this.
Demand.
Decisive victory, no units lost. Yoink.
Eternal, we shall prevail. The Celestial Empire burgeons.
Okay, we take that. Might as well also upgrade. What do I give you? Actually, what's your job? Lord Magistrate. Right, I gave you all of these. You give temporary buffs in battle. But he also just got Sky Lantern. Interesting. Maybe I'm crazy, but it actually seems like a terrible idea to ride a Sky Lantern into battle. Maybe that's just me. Okay, well maybe I want to give him Armored Gondola. 360 missile block when mounted. 55% chance. What's all this, though? Upkeep for embedded heroes. Attrition reduction. That's going to be useful at some point when fighting the dwarves. Air artillery is nice if they don't have flying units. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not really much of a frontline fighter. He's just kind of like a buff guy. So maybe it makes sense to, well, I could give more buffs. That's the other thing. He could just sit there and deal damage, but he could also deliver more buffs. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with maybe whistling rounds to reduce the melee defense and attack of whoever he's attacking. Kind of lets us focus down targets better, which I think is ideal. Don't underestimate the red line. The red line is definitely solid. So we decided to give him this line because I did want him to have Grand Tactician. This is a pretty big buff. Also, I wanted to really stack up the crossbows in his army. Let me actually take a look at this guy's army. You're the one with the Bandits of the Silver Road. Mostly peasants, a couple of Jade Lancers. Mostly peasants in this army. But I'm thinking I want to transition away from peasants soon. Kind of. Not soon enough to not give this guy something. So you know what? You know what? You actually can have missile strength. Caravan guy, hidden stores or better scales, that's the question. We can probably do better scales and then hidden stores after. Oh, we can do both. Duh. Never mind.
The dragon-blooded.
Okay, now you, Yuan Shan. Where are you again?
Enemies everywhere.
How do I TP to you? Here we go. Right, you're about to attack here. You have basically just peasants and Jade Warriors, but your main thing is I gave you Talons of Night. So I could upgrade Talons of Night. Could also use a bound spell. What does this do? Minus 30 armor, you cast it against one enemy in range. Damage per second to one enemy in range. 4 uses. Oh, I think they all have 4 uses. Damage per second to enemies within range. Direct damage versus... direct damage? They're all direct damage? Meter range. This is one enemy in range, and this is an AoE. Okay. Reduces melee defense and attack to one enemy within range for 17 seconds. Spirit Leech is good for Lord Sniping. Flock of Doom is a decent AoE spell. I do like Lord Sniping. That is one of my favorite things to do in this game. Big fan of that, actually. But then again, you're not fighting too many lords. You're going from place to place. Really be either one. Because this is not a main army, mind you. Like, if I could help it, this army would probably never engage another actual army. It sort of exists just to take over settlements that are undefended. Just to have boots on the ground. The other question is, what do I want to do for Arcane Conduit? I do like the power recharge, so maybe moving towards Arcane Conduit's not a bad idea. We get to upgrade Talons of Night, we can overcast it, reduce the cost. No, we'll take Bound Flock of Doom for now. And then probably Talons of Night. Maybe Ancestral Warriors. Summon a unit for a bit. Okay.
A gift from my ancestors.
Ready to defend.
Miao Ying, we are about to crush this army.
Make your ancestors proud.
You don't even need to be on ambush, you can just do... Yeah.
Think only of the great bastion.
Alright, Miao Ying. We are about to lock in.
I decree death.
We don't even need to lock in. Oh, you try to run away. You try to run away, you fool. Decisive victory. No units lost. Does it get any freer than this? I don't think so.
The Emperor loves you.
And that was their last major army. So, GG. Could pick up some more money, that would be nice. Because the army replenishment is almost nothing, and the unit experience is not real. That's literally 100.
Mercy of the Storm Dragon.
Perfect. Ooh. Burning Book of Corn. What is that?
Miao Ying.
Why is that? You can keep that. That's cool. Ranger standard, speed, Strider. Not bad, I guess. Tea Master. You know what? You can have Tea Master. Burning Book of Corn, Volume 1 and 2. Okay, this has to be the kind of thing where you apply it, you turn it on, and then you have to keep it on for a couple turns and then it gets better. Like, it has to be... There has to be some secret to this. Like, you're paying the upfront cost of all of these really bad penalties. Oh, while this item is equipped, there's a chance to find more volumes after battle. Okay, so the idea is you equip it to try and find the rest of the books. And I guess once you have all the books, it does something. That makes sense.
Warden of the Great Bastard.
Anyway, we'll go ahead and give you something. Give you Talons of Night. We could overcast Regrowth. That wouldn't be too bad. Earthing is also a decent one to pick up. Miscast base chance. Is the miscast chance for Talons of Night upgraded is 35%? And then presumably it's reduced by 15% after that. Or maybe this is the upgraded version. I don't know. Oh, hold on. We could start stacking bonuses against the Chaos Dwarves. And then we can pick up Eye of the Storm. Can use if we are a dragon. Ooh, an actual dragon ability? Okay, I think we should definitely pick up Opposers of Chaos. Because we are going to have to fight the Chaos Dwarves.
The Bastion's defense
And she's probably the best to do that with.
Pride is not undeserved. Favored daughter.
Now, the other thing is, I kind of forgot that this was a mechanic, but, yeah, we can teleport and do some things. The Adventures of Gotrek and Felix. This does not seem relevant to my campaign, but it just sort of exists, I guess. Do I care about Gotrek and Felix? Maybe.
Dragon-blooded sugar gun. My men revere me, as is
It's a free DLC, get them as heroes? Okay, I see.
Just starting another dwarf campaign, get you some gun lines quarbit.
Thank you very much, Inferior Pants, for the 3 months Prime sub. Get you some gun lines, Corbett. We're definitely going to need to improve our combined arms. We're getting closer to that. This army is... We have a couple Iron Hail Gunners, and we have the Crane Gunners, and some Grenadiers. And the Grand Cannons, but... we do kind of need to lock in a little more. They're available to all human and dwarf factions. They're book characters from the setting. Oh, I see.
for the Emperor.
Let me just take a look at this. Decisive victory. Ooh, we can drag him in here. can drag him into this battle and get a free decisive victory. Well, thank you, brother. I might as well.
Make your ancestors proud. They will know order. Shogungan.
Although I think he's gonna take Chimai, probably, which is unfortunate.
Chosen by dragons.
Well, maybe.
I am the pride of all Cathayans.
We have so much money. I don't think I've had this much money in a really long time. We desperately need to upgrade the armies.
Blooded Shogungan.
These guys are on march. We think, or I think, we have maybe one turn to recruit units here. And I might even do global recruitment for some important things, like we have no artillery. What do you have in these armies? Goblins, hobgoblin archers, full centaur renders. Ooh, an actual unit.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Maybe the shield crossbows are fine for now in this army. You have too much money and your global recruitment's not full, it's a problem somewhere? Okay, gotcha.
Child of the Nine.
Can we actually upgrade anything? Yeah, we can. Okay, I guess we'll do that then. I was gonna say, it'd be kind of weird if we have all this money and yet we can't upgrade anything. That seems odd. Yeah, we do want to go into here, upgrade this so we can start recruiting the crane gunners and grand cannons from the capital. Let's see. You're still sitting here. I'm not even sure really what to do with this army. Because let's look at our geopolitical situation here. We're cleaning up this guy over here. He stands no chance. He has like no army. So, not too difficult. We'll just sweep through. After that, though, we do have to fight the Chaos Dwarves. So we basically have to do a crusade into the northern lands, which is difficult because of all that corruption and attrition. After that, maybe not after that, other than that, we do want to try and unify with... I keep forgetting this guy's name. Zhao Ming? Is that his name?
Continue working with me.
He is Zhao Ming.
Shanyan will
Oh, he does
protect
want a military alliance. Okay, buddy. Alright, man. Okay. So in theory, we could maybe confederate. Minus 39 is maybe the best we have ever seen this number. Oh, we've actually upgraded our name. We're now the Gunpowder Road Prefecture. That's cool. Isn't the pink place a chaos scum? Okay, hold that thought. Maybe we'll do a little military alliance with this guy, because for some reason he's chill? And I don't know why he's chill. But we'll take it, I guess.
Cathay's might.
One step closer to unification.
Allegiance is the lifeblood of martial alliance. Fostering
Ooh,
allegiance
okay.
will pay dividends should the need for close cooperation arise.
Earn allegiance. Right, this is one of our allies. This is the Empire. Okay, so these guys down here, these purple guys, or these pink guys. This is Slaanesh.
Abominable serpent is a pillar of order. And I am the vile one?
He's actually at war with the Empire and Jinshan, which are both our allies. So we could actually go to war with this guy. Okay, so here's the way that we're gonna do this. I think with this army, what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade you into a real, actual army. Which means we're going to send you into this province. Because look at this, we have actual military buildings.
A victory to save
Miao Ying is going to move north. Because she has the buff against the dwarves. Yeah, that's going to be her thing. But you're going to get started moving down to here. Which one is it? I think it's just this entire area.
Natural authority.
So you'll get here eventually, sure.
Shows the way.
Is it possible to use alliance mechanics to send his army to its doom and thus be able to confederate him easier? That seems a little mean, I don't know. Maybe.
A most thoughtful strategy.
Celestial glory is ours.
Yeah, that's fine there, I guess. Okay, we'll pick this up. The thing is, I actually have a lot of things I can upgrade. It just didn't tell me that last turn, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. 5 turns left. Okay, never mind. You're stronger than him, and you're fighting the same enemies. Yeah, so he actually kind of likes us a little bit.
There must be order.
You're gonna sit here for a second, maybe, and then when you're done repairing...
The dragons will be proud.
Well, actually... we can refit this army while it's sitting here, I think.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
But the question is, what can I recruit?
Above all,
Not very good things. Okay. But we can start recruiting the Jade Warrior crossbows. I just prefer to recruit the ones with shields. So where do I want to global recruit? I'm going to global recruit here.
pride is not undeserved.
Except that I don't have to. Man, a lot to think about. If I had played this game for another 200 hours, I'd be speedrunning each decision, but like...
To serve me is a
Because I'm thinking, oh, do I want to move these guys out so they can go back to the main area, pick up some units and come back? Well, that's dangerous, because this guy's sitting here. So actually, you need to stay here, and if you need to stay here, then you should recruit more of these guys. Are the Jade Warriors always shielded, or is that like a different unit? Jade Warrior Halberds are always shielded, I guess. Like they have armor, okay.
My ancestors require it.
Okay, so they're just better versions of this unit then.
And harmony.
Oh, these guys are shielded. These guys are armored, but they have armor piercing and anti-large. Slightly worse attack. Armor piercing. Better melee defense. Okay. We'll hire like 2 of these. The halberds do not have shields. Yeah, so maybe what I want is a few of these to have shields. Shields are good against projectiles, right? That's their main thing. So we'll get a few of these. We have a bunch of these. This isn't going to be a crazy army or anything, but I guess we could add something to make it good. What would I even give you? What do the dwarves have?
Go away.
Is Ula.
Oh, wait a second.
Ula.
Oh, never mind.
Akas.
Okay, you have some armor. And some goblins.
Pride is not undeserved.
Some armor, some goblins, and somebody who needs to be... anti-charge? Or someone we need to use anti-charge against?
Wind shaper.
So the halberds are cool. That's useful. We should global recruit something.
And honor your ancestors.
I think it wouldn't be too bad to global recruit crane gunners. They have decent range. And then maybe cannons? And then, yeah, we're sitting here for 2 turns. Oops, not those units. Sorry. And then we could also get some grenadiers, maybe. Because grenadiers, they have, they're like lobbed attacks. They have arcs, right? Maybe 1 cav? Maybe if the enemy has artillery, cavalry is useful just to harass them. Just 1, though. Okay, and then you're fine there.
Speed and unity win the day.
I actually do wanna... Well, we can't global recruit now, can we? Where's the nearest Jade Lancer available location? Where do I even have Jade Lancers? Over here? That's kind of far. Shoot. Okay. Well, I mean, this army's probably gonna move over for the Northern Crusade anyway. So, maybe it's not that bad if we get them going.
Victory was predestined.
Move them over this way.
Spread Cathay's light.
Oh, dude, he's actually in the lantern.
There must be
Okay, yeah, he's gonna get moving over towards the Turtle Gate, but he's gonna have a little stop by in Pomay to recruit 1 slightly better cavalry, because the peasant cavalry is horrendously bad.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Alright, Alchemist, you've kind of been locking in this entire time, I can't lie. What do we give you next? Earthing's not bad. Miscast, base chance reduction. Transmutation of lead. I mean, it could be okay. I just don't think I use it that much. She's kind of like a Lord Assassin, where she just casts Final Transmutation on the nearest Lord. Maybe Earthing. Also, how do you get Immortality? Automatically granted at rank 20. That's crazy. Free Immortality? I think you're the first unit that we've ever actually used the... What's it called? The Lore of something. Lore of Fire? I don't know. Whatever it's called. Oh wait, you're Yan Yu. Hold on, Yan Yu. Where are you? Oh, you're right here, right. You're the one that we're trying to move over. Okay, actually, that's a really good point. We're gonna do Route Marcher. And maybe Wall of Wind and Fire? Seems kind of cool. Medium forward moving area of effect. That seems like it would be kind of useful. The Lore of the Yang, that one. We could also get the Strength of Yang, but that requires us to have things to cast. What does this do? Mass plus 100%. Expert charge defense. That's kind of cool, actually. Jade Shield, damage resistance plus 44%. Oh, we already have this. If we upgrade it, we get the Overcast version. Okay. Affects 1 unit, extends effect duration. I think I'm going to go with the Wall of Wind and Fire because it sounds cool. There's a random movement pattern. Oh. I thought it would just move forward in the way I want it to. That makes it a little bit worse. Yeah, whatever. We'll take it, though. I'll explore how it works. And then Minfin, I do want to check. Where are you? You're this unit. Right. Do you have Marcher Lord? Nope, you're taking that. Thank you. I'm kind of tired of being outraced. More building it? Yeah, we can do that. It's not too bad. More buildings. Maybe not this one yet. Little too close to these guys for my liking, even though it's probably safe. I'd rather go with somewhere else. Oh? Oh, right, we could construct outposts. Request armies. So how do we actually gain... What is this? Favor? Allegiance? Oh, we can set ally missions. Which gives yourself allegiance. I can spend allegiance, and then if they complete the mission, they gain allegiance? I guess? Well, I'm not really allied to this guy for anything other than Confederation, so... We'll just move on to the next thing. Commandment. Yeah, we'll use the control one because, damn, that is really bad. Compass selection, we're going to keep it on that for the next few turns. We could end turn, just going to look at diplomacy.
Amethyst Mage.
No trade yet. I don't know if I like this guy or not. Forest Dweller Isolationist. They seem kind of chill. But maybe not that chill. Okay. Now we can actually still upgrade things. The Bridge of Heaven, we're going to ask for this upgrade. And I think that's good for now. How strong is this guy at this point? Strength rank 80, and they are completely outclassed. Okay. I think they have one army left, and I think it's the one that's down here. The Admiral here, and that's it. I guess it's worth asking, like, do they have, like, actual ships? Join war against their enemy. The Tormentors. Oh, that's the Slaanesh faction, right? I guess we might as well. We are allied with one another. It would be kind of rude to say no. Sure. Dark Elves have actual ships, I see. So this Admiral here isn't about to go on land and kill me, right? Ooh, this is a new one. They'll just spot enemy ambush, right? This is the caravan. I'm not even allowed to quick save this, and I don't know what the enemy's looking like. So maybe I just fight this battle. There's really no downside to fighting this, because auto-resolve could It could annihilate me. It could, you know, we could win. Who knows? We might as well just do the battle here. See what we're working with. We are ambushed, which is not excellent. So he's not going to do any naval landings, but he can attack coastal settlements. That makes sense.
Maintain ordered ranks. Move in harmony, and we shall prevail. For the immortal dragon!
Okay, pause. What are we working with over here? This is a really bad ambush position. But if this is it, then it's actually not that bad of a fight. The only main issue is really these guys. The lead belchers, because they're getting like a free shot on the side, which is like, this is like the far side of a barn. Like, this is actually free for them, but overall, actually not the worst ambush we've ever been in. I think immediately what we want to do is probably spread out like this, and then have this line. Here's what we're gonna do. You guys are actually gonna move down like this. Maybe even down like this? I don't know. Front line. Who's fastest here? You two are decent units. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Front line is gonna shift to the left, like this. These guys back up, these guys move to the left, so that we can form a line against these units, except, of course, these are ranged. So we're gonna have two of the halberds do a charge against those guys. And you guys are the Ogre Bulls. They have a charge, damage dealer. We do have charge defense on these two Peasant Long Spearmen, which isn't great. But at the very least, they could try to do a charge defense against these guys. Other than that, it doesn't seem to be that bad, really. It's just not great. We'll see what happens. Oh, hidden foes? I could change something. You're not that hidden. Never mind. Okay, into position everyone. Shoot them. Spearmen. Engage these guys. More missile infantry, not amazing. We haven't even done anything. It says victories within our grasp. Chill. Okay, if you are archers here, I want you to focus on these guys. Oh, wait a second, hold on. Okay, I think you guys actually missed the, oh, right, because you're going after the lead belchers. Okay, stop that. After the bulls. You guys are fighting the bulls. You can go fight these bulls. Okay, my line is kind of collapsing a little bit, but sword infantry, surround that guy. Not great for it to be swords, but at least the archers will probably get his ass. Okay, they're not doing that great of a job, to be honest. Probably could have handled this a little bit better, I think. Not ideal. Turn around, form a line. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad, actually. But I think we should kill this guy just because I don't like him. Out of pure spite.
Order and balance. Understood.
The dragon.
Get him. Alright, nice. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, what a weird ambush. I was thinking like, man, we might be cooked here. And then we go into the ambush and it's literally like 7 units. I'm sure if I were playing on like an increased difficulty, it'd be a lot harder than this, but that wasn't too bad. In fact, I think we get free army replenishment off that.
Workers.
Defensive formations, cool. Melee attack improvement for Jade Warriors, Celestial Guard, Celestial Dragon Guard, Celestial Dragon Crossbows. Okay, so I mean the Jade Warriors would work, but it's only these Jade Warriors, not the next ones? Okay. Grants the Banner of Feng Shui. Upkeep reduction for Yang units, not a bad idea. Leadership for peasants. Construction cost for capitals and time reduction for capitals. Oh, you know what? Armor for the Jade Warriors is actually really solid to pick up now. Now that we're actually starting to transition over to mostly Jade Warriors.
Empire ever improves. The Storm Dragon.
Okay, Miao Ying, you're also going to do a similar thing where you're going to swap out your units.
We must rush now.
So, we're going to put you on March.
Is our watchword.
Because actually, what is this part of? Not part of Pome, and there's actually not too much in here either. Well, I should give you this, probably.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Okay, yeah, we're just going to march over to the north. They keep inching their armies closer, but never actually fighting me. I wonder if it's because the garrison is actually that good.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Ogres are not known as the smartest bunch. True.
City Commander.
Don't really have to fight you, not really. Where did Zhao Ming go? Oh, you went down here. You didn't even want to take this? It's free. It's literally sitting here for free. I mean, if you won't take it, I will. Can you recruit any new heroes? I mean, I suppose, probably. Not from here, but I think over here, yeah, we can get more astromancers. Actually, speaking of which, don't I have an astromancer?
The glory of Cathay is on
Where did that guy even go?
Astromancer of
Oh, there you are.
Cathay.
Yeah, we have one astromancer here. We could get more heroes. Should I get more heroes?
is unparalleled.
I suppose if there isn't a limit to the number I can have, I might as well get a whole bunch, right? Oh, wait. You literally have a maximum of each kind. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. So we have one maximum astromancer and he already exists. And we don't have the alchemist tower. We should build one of those, probably. IMAX, you have too much confidence in me. I don't know what to prioritize in this game, so I've just been building economy, pretty much. I've been building economy and anything that seems like a practical unit. And the Astromancers, I was just like, well, it's another hero, that's cool, I guess. But what if I can get guns? That seems cool. I might actually swap out the Jade Barracks here, because I don't know if I really want this. I feel like it can be replaced with a much better building. We've already maxed this out, so we don't need the Bastion Feast Halls. Because we have max... Oh no, we don't have max growth. Yeah, maybe we should swap the military building out for this. I feel like if we want to recruit, it's going to be somewhere else, and then we bring them to the wall. The wall itself, I think, doesn't need the Jade Barracks.
Descended from celestial
But we don't want to get rid of that yet, because we're still recruiting these. And I think we need the Jade Barracks for that.
shaper of the eight winds. I will not tolerate slow.
So maybe next turn we'll get rid of that.
Dragon's blood runs through my veins.
How's the rest of the world looking? I have no idea. Has the Order Tide already ordered all over the place? I don't know what the Order Tide is. Remember, this is my first campaign ever in Warhammer 3. Total Warhammer 3. I don't really know what's going on.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Normal stance, we take Liju. That seems pretty simple to take.
I will be obeyed.
Decisive victory, no units lost. Yoink.
Your ancestors proud.
Death stalks our streets.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Okay, you... I just gave you this. You could also... Oh, right, yeah, we're gonna upgrade Talons of Night on you. That's what we're doing. Talons of Night, then maybe Earthing to reduce the miscast chance. And then, I don't know, and then Arcane Conduit?
It befits my high station. I expect loyalty.
Yeah, we're not gonna recruit anything.
and harmony.
We could get, like, one Peasant Long Spearman. But he would have terrible XP. The main reason I keep these around is because they have decent XP. So they actually have, like, solid reload skill and stuff. Order Tide refers to the Order factions, High Elf, Empire, Britannia, dwarves, etc., banding together in a massive alliance network. Oh. Are we far enough in the game for that to even be a thing?
Short-sighted.
Also, yeah, we'll give this a shot. That shouldn't be too hard, right? What's the garrison? Not much of a garrison at all.
Windshaper.
Decisive victory, no units lost. We'll take that.
Fight in perfect harmony. They will know order. Celestial ancestors.
Okay, we're not doing too bad. We could probably throw on a couple of global recruits. But... yeah, you're actually locked into March, so that's not going to be you. But at some point, I think I'm going to give Miao Ying actually good units. Like some guns and artillery and stuff.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
You don't really have much you can do. You can go to Pu Chao. You can probably make that happen.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Right, your whole thing is that you're going to march down to here and completely refit your army.
Great journeys require rest. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
We're kind of chilling here. We would like to maybe swap out the archers and the spearmen for the Jade Warriors, maybe. Not entirely sure how I want to, I guess, construct each of these armies. Like, do I want to keep some actual front line, or am I going full gunpowder, combined arms warfare, maybe? How much combined arms warfare can I get away with? That is the question, I guess. Like, could I just swap entirely to gunners and grenadiers and artillery? Without having any more archers or crossbows or anything? I guess I'll keep some of the crossbows because they're kind of useful.
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
It's a little too early for that. For the Order Tide. Difficulty is easy enough for you to experiment with. What difficulty is it? We're playing normal, I think. How do I check? Campaign difficulty normal. But we increased the battle difficulty to hard. Because it was a little too easy.
Hottest dragon's breath.
Power is my
But you definitely have the movement to get in here.
From here, we shall plan.
offspring of dragons.
Okay, Min Fan. I remember you're kind of mid as a mage, I'm not gonna lie. Storm of Shadows is okay, Blossom Wind is kind of mid so far. But when you're casting, Power of Yin isn't a bad idea to have on you. Evasion just gives you speed and melee defense, okay. We do want to get you to Talons of Night. You know what? Yeah.
A gift from my ancestors.
Building upgrade. We could keep building. It feels like when I was playing Britannia, I kind of figured out the way that you're supposed to build with that faction. It's kind of weird, but once you get the hang of it, it makes a lot of sense. You basically either focus settlement as industry or farming. Right? But in this case, I don't actually know how I should be balancing any of these settlements. Like, some of them I just have their purely growth and money and that's it, but like, should I be doing more with these, maybe? I guess in the border regions, what I should be doing is upgrading these, because it increases casualty replenishment rate. This would give control, that's not that bad. And then the capital, I think each capital should probably have the military buildings, right? Because at least for these goes up to, or these go up to level 5, and these go up to level 5. So in theory I want this, and maybe this in the capital. So maybe the capital should be all military buildings. Yeah, let me think about this. So one of the major issues we have with Kunlan here is that it doesn't have any of the weaponry that I want. It's kind of a major problem that we have to bring Yan Yu down into Nongchang just to upgrade to get these units. Because every tile that she's moving somewhere just to upgrade, or every turn, is a turn where she isn't moving towards the north or towards an enemy. If it can max out at tier 3, I would consider putting it in a minor settlement. Everything else goes in region capital. Hello, Athanium. In the capital, you want the tier 4 and 5 buildings. That does make sense. So, maybe in Kunlan what we do is we get rid of this. Actually, how many buildings can I have in here? I can add 2 more at most, right? Or maybe tier 4 gives you 2, and then tier 5 gives you 2. That could be it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade this. Level 3. And the one that isn't growth, yeah, this one we're going to demolish and swap out for a military building. Over here, of course, this is just to upgrade the resource. That's the main thing. Outpost, we don't really care that much. We could coordinate, I guess. Set a target. I don't really want to coordinate. It's not really my business. How many turns left? 5. I feel like it's been 5 for a few turns, but maybe I've been playing super slow. Okay, diplomacy. Let's take a quick look. They seem kind of chill. I would like a trade agreement with you.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Oh, that's not too expensive, actually. But I feel like, since this is increasing, we could probably just wait a turn and then they'll accept, so.
Amethyst Guardian.
How do I bring myself back home? I put an outpost in Gelt's-land. May be able to get their artillery in Gelt's-land. Oh, right, Gelt, that's this guy? Right, how do I open that menu again? Cathay and outpost. Right. Outpost details. Wait, how do I do that? Do I go to you and then war coordination? Here we go. Okay, okay. So we do have an outpost. This is Gelt, right? The barony, the far east. So we do have an outpost. Must be in a military alliance to be able to upgrade the outpost. We're in a defensive alliance. Maybe that prevents me from hiring stuff. Not really sure how to check that, though. Maybe it's in global recruitment? Well, not like I'd be able to check. Need to swap to a full military alliance, not a big deal. Okay, gotcha. So the Canadian tag on a total war game. Where are we on the checklist? We are, nowhere on the checklist, I think. Have we even finished the first thing? Not really. We do need to sack, raise, loot, or occupy 4 more settlements, and then, yes, we will be done the first objective. Who's the Sun Eater's host? I have to go all the way up here? Okay. We're actually not even that far from a long victory in spirit. It's just like a lot of occupation that we have to do. Don't worry about it too much? Okay. Because I don't know how I feel about the Empire. We can't really, like, absorb them, can we? Because they're not part of Grand Cathay.
Continue working with me.
Speaking of which, how far are we? Minus 38. We can go all the way up to 239. That's pretty good. You can vassalize, but not confederate. Yeah, I guess my decision to be friends with people actually matters a little more than I thought it did. Oh, but the objective isn't a true world conquest, is it? I guess I just want to complete my objectives, and then, like, I'm good? For the most part? I don't have to kill everybody. Just, all of the Chaos guys, and then we can be friends as we... Or the Order guys can be friends with me as we kill the Chaos guys. That's how this game works, right? Depends on how long you want to play. Play until either a short or long victory, however long you like. Okay. Okay, so we can probably do like a long victory, but not the total victory, I guess. Short victory is pretty easy, it seems. Oh, either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies also count for the short campaign. Interesting. So that's why we can complete it, is because we're friends with this guy. Okay. Right, I think that's everything we can do for now. We're still recruiting. I'll swap that out later. How about these other gates? I'm wondering if I want to swap this out. Gives research rate. Oh, here's another thing. We never really got a clear answer on this. Do you need multiple Bastion shrines? Or do you only need the one Bastion shrine and it's a global effect? Presumably they don't stack, but I would like to know. Does it reduce attrition faction-wide or just the area outside? It affects armies outside the Bastion on the Chaos side. As long as you don't cross into the actual Chaos Wastes. Okay. So it seems it's literally just the garrison and the armies stationed around it. It also prevents attrition during sieges. Oh, interesting. But maybe it's not that useful then. I thought we had to build a couple of these shrines in order to actually go into the Chaos Wastes and kill them. But since apparently it doesn't actually do that much, maybe it's not a very good building at all. Like, we can stand here and get 50% less attrition. Means you can camp outside and defend the gate while healing up. I suppose, but I feel like I would just stand in the gate or behind it. I don't know why I'd want to stand outside of it in the front. Gives you a fallback point. Not a bad point, that is true. Hi, Devkalian. We actually don't go into concurrent political topics on this channel. It's actually part of the rules, I believe, if you would like to go take a look at them. Yeah, okay, I think we're probably good. Probably good to keep things as they are. Unless, of course, we want to get rid of this in Pome, which, we might actually. In the chat rules or your profile. If there's a thing that popped up when you started chatting, then there's that, and then there's also the one in the profile. I don't remember what each of them says, but I'm pretty sure that rule's in there somewhere. Okay, we might go to Pome and actually get rid of this, and then swap it out for a military building. Maybe. Anywhere else I might want to swap things out. Mingzhu, I feel like we don't... okay, you know what? We'll keep this, I suppose. Anything else useful in here? Nothing crazy. Okay, we'll keep this as it is. Fortunately, it doesn't say it in neither. Let me double check that. Let me triple check that. Because it should. It does on the YouTube stream, for sure. Am I crazy? Maybe I didn't put it in there. Time for me to update my my Twitch stuff, I guess. Yeah, I'll try to remember that for after this stream. I'll do that because it is in the YouTube one. It's in the YouTube description. Anyway. Yeah, the YouTube one says no politics, and I guess that's because I started streaming on YouTube before I did multi-streaming again. So I used to be only on Twitch, and then swapped to YouTube, made that rule, and then started multi-streaming, and I guess I forgot to transfer it back over. Okay, not your fault then. That's fine. We'll go ahead and enter. Are you a programmer? No. Surprisingly few people who do computer science degrees are programmers. Okay, what are we doing here? Close victory. Looks inside. Not a single unit dies. Can't be that close of a victory then. Might as well auto-resolve it, right? I mean, why wouldn't I? It is, it's basically free. Basically free, and then I guess we'll do a bit of army replenishment. Actually, it's probably fine to not do that. We'll take the money.
This time.
Do you know good Excel by any chance? I actually never had to learn Excel.
Our ancient empire has not survived until now without friends.
Okay. These guys are kinda chill, but I don't think they're that chill. Enemy killed in battle. Got him. Building allegiance, cool.
Harmony above all.
Okay, what do you even have that's left? Should I go into March? Just this one admiral here.
I cannot.
There is merit in this. The dragon-blooded.
Is this part of the Nangchan Basin? Celestial Lake. How far does this extend? It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe it's up into here? How do I figure out what the border is between these two regions? Oh, never mind. The Nangchan Basin. I can literally just look at it. Okay, so we're gonna put you on regular movement into the Nangchan Basin.
Emperor's words.
And then I would like you to also go into the Nangchan Basin.
The dragon expects. I provide.
You can probably take this, right?
I cannot fail the Emperor.
Let's find out.
Their demise.
Decisive victory. Wait, I have to siege this? Why do I have to siege this? Can't even fight it? Actual siege? Really? Okay.
Wipe them out.
Oh, wait, this is a provincial capital. I'm dumb, that's why.
The Emperor's boundless love.
It's not even about the no artillery. I was confused because I thought it was a minor settlement. Okay, we could march, but I think what I would prefer to do... Actually, how far can you move? You can move further than me. I don't want that.
Will be obeyed. Fate reveals a path.
Okay, you only have one guy. You're not going to attack me.
Child of the Nine.
Alright, I think our global recruitment is done up here finally.
Windshaper.
So that's cool. I think I said I wanted to get rid of this, the Jade Barracks. I feel like we don't really need it. We're gonna stack everything in Pomei. Maybe not the Jade Barracks. Those might go into Wengchang. But we will pick this up in Pome.
Ready to defend.
Miao Ying. What to do with you? We could at least... You have cavalry? You do not have cavalry. To be fair, the cavalry isn't that good. Okay. You could go into Pome, I guess. Yeah, sure. Why are we getting Vampiric Corruption +4 in Pome? What do you have on you that's giving Vampiric Corruption? Alright, the Von Karstein blade. Right. It's pretty good though, you know. It's pretty good. Free heal per second? Passive ability for a bunch of stuff? It is pretty good. I'm probably gonna keep it on.
Celestial ancestors.
Now, where are you? Right, you just fought off basically 2 armies. It was kind of cool. They just lost a huge amount of their strength rating. But you're not quite ready to march in yet, I don't think. Probably not. We're gonna wait until we get Miao Ying to upgrade her army, maybe? You also need to upgrade your army.
Your services are required.
Maybe while we're here we pick up a Sky Lantern. That would be interesting. They don't seem crazy good or anything, but I think it would be fun to have one. One Sky Lantern, just for fun. Yeah, we'll get rid of one peasant archer for that.
Natural authority.
Now you can do a global recruit for... What do you even need right now? This army is just kind of a weird one. Not really too sure what I'm doing with it still. Because it has like some gunners, a very small amount of cavalry, artillery, and then just like a bunch of crossbows and jade warriors. Mentioned at the start of the campaign that Sky Lanterns are one of the worst units in the game. But they're kind of funny. Like, yeah, that missile strength is actually kind of atrocious. Especially compared to the Grand Cannons. Here, we'll go ahead and give you, maybe the Grenadiers for fun. Min Fan, right. I could get you to march. Yeah, I'll get you to march into here, actually. You're here to swap out your units. So, let's go ahead and swap out some peasant archers. I think we're just gonna, like, fully gunpowderify this army. So, how much can we recruit in this province? Only 2 in the Nongchan Basin? Yikes. That's a big yikes, actually. Okay, how long does it take for us to upgrade Kunlun? We need to build one of these. 2 turns, okay. 2 turns there. We could also move this over to the other basic military. Like, get rid of this and put it over here instead. Start building this. Yeah, that's probably fine. Upgrade that. 2 units of cranes for the flanks, and then the iron hail gunners mostly. Grenades if you want, but I said normal ones are better to lean on. So like a full gunpowder army. Right, okay. So what we should do... Hold on, I just passed it. Here we go. So this army, first of all, we have so many peasant archers, we're just going to get rid of them. Unit rank 1, they kind of suck. Goodbye. We're going to recruit... we'll start with the crane gunners, because they're kind of expensive, and... I think they're the tier 3 unit, aren't they? Yeah, crane gunners and artillery we're going to recruit in here. And then in 2 turns, when this reaches level... You know, we get the level 2 thing here. Then we can start using this province. Because I think we have far better recruit in here, but I don't actually know what influences that. Like, do we get 2 levels of recruiting in here because this is... like, we have 2... locations, 2 settlements. We could actually increase the local recruitment capacity. Maybe we do that for next turn.
Child of the Nine.
And then when are we done doing this in Pomei? 2 turns? Okay.
Master of Feng Shui.
You're fine as you are. You're fine as you are. Get a few units of shields to run interference. Run a pair of halberds for focusing down big units. Oh right, you can't fully gunpowderize the army because we're not fighting people. We're gonna be fighting monsters and stuff, so... Buildings and lord skills affect local recruitment cap. Okay. So it's buildings for the most part. So we have 2 recruitment because there are 2 military buildings? Or maybe I can just hover over it and check. Maybe I can't.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Oh right, you're the one at the walls. What was I going to give you? Route Marcher is just kind of nice to have. I do like having Route Marcher. Inspiring Presence is actually decent, just to get free unit experience on the army. The buildings will specify if it increases the cap. Okay. Actually, here's an idea. Power of Yin, Storm of Shadows. Route Marcher.
It is mine by blood rights.
Okay, so what are we putting in here? I think what we're putting in here is the basic military thing. Oh, you have a little thing next to you. Oh, because we're building it right here. Sure, okay. We can upgrade this. I think our control is fine here. We can turn off the control edict. Yeah, we are totally fine here. Income from trade tariffs is maybe not that bad. Basically free money. Because we're not really recruiting in the Imperial Road. We are, but it's just like the one guy. Research rate's not bad either. Maybe we'll try research rate. Put that in there. Over here, we have control on, but we don't need control on. I think we're gonna boost probably research for the next turn. Pome goes up to 1, and then the turn after that, we swap to recruitment. For recruitment capacity, because we're gonna revamp this army. Is there a growth edict? I don't think there's a growth edict. Oh, hold on, what are these? Active when direction is set. How do I get these? This direction can only be set by the Jade Commanderies. Okay, well that's not me, so I guess it's cooked. Yo. I need the Jade Commandery to lock in. Because minus 75% casualties suffered from all attrition? That would be kind of cool. Those are for a DLC faction? I guess I'll just die then. I don't know. Literally pay to win. Minus 75% attrition is insane. I think the faction got wiped in this playthrough. I think I actually ate them. I think they used to be here, and I think I absorbed them. Which was maybe not the greatest idea. But we get money, and that's cool, so... Anyway, more building upgrades. Might as well go ahead and slap a few in here. Except, what do I even want to do here? We have a little harbor. Do you have any unique buildings? Just the port. I feel like this location is not going to be particularly useful for recruiting. So I feel like we don't need military buildings in here. Like, we can just stack infrastructure and stuff. Could even put defenses on the capital, couldn't we? Ooh. Merchant shipwreck can be searched with a lord. What do you know? Oh, they got eaten by the Skaven first. Outpost available. Is there much of a reason to put an outpost in our brothers' locations? Because we have pretty much the same units, don't we? Well, hold on. He is Onyx Croman. That's something. And the Jianggu War Drum. What does that do? I guess we'll never know. I mean, it doesn't cost that much. 2,000. But maybe I can build something better. Maybe we need that money for revamping the army.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Speaking of which, what am I building in here? Celestial Barracks? Powder magazine? That's a good thing to build. Actually, in 3 turns, we're gonna max this out to a province capital. Yo, that is expensive. Damn. Okay, well, in a few turns we'll max that out, and then I guess we don't need the growth buildings anymore. Did I even build a growth building? Yes, I did. Okay.
Celestial and
Alright, one last check for diplomacy.
for Verena and
No trade. Tradeless. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think we're pretty much set on this one turn, unless I want to swap out something for you, maybe? No, you can stay on growth, that's fine. What do we have this gate on? Growth. Yeah, that's actually fine. What do we have this on? Also growth. What do you know? It's crazy how that works. Your casualties are fine, so we can keep that on. Okay. Another charge into the bastion. Only the settlement garrison will lose a few units, and I don't really care in that case. So, maybe we just auto-resolve this.
make your ancestors proud.
Hey, might as well do another army replenishment. He seems to be throwing his armies against my stuff. I'm not sure if that's actually killing him or if it's just forcing him to turn back. I don't really know yet. Also, how did you get in here? Who let this guy in? Oh boy. This is, I think, the exact same composition as that one battle that we fought. Like, to a T. The exact same. 4 of the trappers, 3 of the bulls, 3 of the scrap launchers, 1 lead belcher, and then some fodder. These aren't really fodder, actually, but... Pay up for minus 200 cargo. I'm not paying up. Die. Close victory, auto-resolve, no actual casualties? Yeah, we'll take that.
Earn the Emperor's boundless love.
Ooh. Plus 40 diplomatic relations with the Jinshan Prefecture. Do you want to be friends?
There are important
Minus
matters
30, it is getting closer.
Amethyst.
Here we go. Now we can do a trade deal.
Dark clouds gather. A far
Do you want to
way
pay me for that,
backwards.
actually? Thank you.
This will strengthen the empire.
Ooh, new achievement. Have a trade agreement with 10 different factions at the same time. Okay. We have insane money, actually. You're done in 3 turns. So in 2 turns, we'll swap the compass to the caravan thing, I think. But we make so much money, I mean, how much are we even going to get from this caravan? Don't actually remember how much we get. I guess we'll find out. So who let this guy in? Like, he just walked past the gate and everyone's like, yeah, he's chill. we can let him in. This guy wants peace. Fascinating. Okay, now is the time to ask. Chat. Do we begin the crusade?
Child of the Nine.
You can't begin the crusade yet.
Favored daughter.
Do we begin the Northern Crusade, or do I refit my army and then do the Northern Crusade? Because he did just throw, I think, every single army he has against me. Like, I'm not convinced that he has any army whatsoever. Hello, El Roher. Begin the crusade. No clue what I'm talking about, though. So against the Chaos Dwarves, they do have a little bit of a slight problem, and that is 100% Chaos Undivided Corruption in every single territory. We get massive attrition. He has no strength, but I don't really know how to deal with the attrition, if I'm being real.
On guard.
Now, we're still recruiting the one Crane Gunner, or the Grenadier here, so I guess we're not going to move this army.
The Celestial
Miao Ying is probably strong enough to march in, but first what she's going to do is actually... you know what? Miao Ying, you can probably head over to the west and start moving up this direction. I think. This army can probably deal with the Red Fortress.
Join me in the war.
You should have an army stance called Encampment that negates attrition. Oh, do I? Immune to most attrition. Immune is kind of a hit or miss keyword here, because if it's most attrition, then maybe, what if we're not immune to that attrition? Then we just take the full amount, right? Either we're immune or we take the full amount.
ready to defend.
We'll see on the first try, I guess. True. Okay, next turn this army can probably take the Dragon's Crossroad. Next turn, you can make a foray into... Is that even the word I'm thinking of? Maybe. You might go straight to the Foundry of Bones first, and then sweep down to the Red Fortress. Kind of depends on which one you can reach faster. But that's not this turn. Dragon Gate, we did just pull out that one thing. And we're going to grab a growth building.
Our ancestors are with us.
Yeah, Miao Ying, you can march over into here. Actually, I don't like you. But they're probably not a big enough problem to have to worry about, right?
Storm Dragon.
Yeah, I'll ignore him for now. Most typically includes chaos attrition, or does include chaos attrition? Okay. You're immune, but you can't attack as a camp. Okay, so while we're traveling, we can be a camp. And it's probably fine.
The Lords of Nankao.
It doesn't say we can't attack, actually. This lord over here, tragically, we can only reach if we march. And we don't really want to do that. How many units do you have in here? Not very many. Okay. Ooh, he's also looking to make a push. Shoot. I can't let him do it. I need to get there first.
It shall be effortless. Many feet, one purpose.
We should be able to march into here next turn, I think. Well, even if I march, like, what is he gonna do? Sortie?
Such insolence.
No, I think we got this. I think next turn we can go in here. I don't think Zhao Ming's gonna be fast enough without march to attack this. At least hopefully not. Other armies. That's not mine.
Natural authority.
This one's mine. Okay, you have your crane gunners. That's cool.
My ancestors require it.
You're actually just kind of chilling here.
Serve and honor
Okay, Nongchang Basin. You can get the crane gunners. And a grand cannon.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Maybe you should get the grand cannon, actually. Yeah. Let's get rid of the peasant archer here.
Only the worthy may serve. Serve and honor your ancestors.
Grand cannon here.
I will be obeyed.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
We're not doing global recruitment there, but maybe we can do global recruitment for you? Yeah, we can grab 2. Oh, well then you can't move next turn. Yeah, never mind. You're not going to do global recruitment. Yao Ying also not doing global recruitment. Binlan, we're going to go ahead and grab... What do I even want? What do these do? Reduce corruption. Reduce chance of a plague spreading. Doesn't seem that useful, but... maybe there's something I don't know about. Okay, we're building this here. We could go ahead and get the cavalry. I think someone said that the Grand Cathay cavalry is kind of mid. Also, why are we getting Skaven corruption from buildings? Oh, of course. Okay, how do I unskaven corruption? Maybe I do need to build one of these. Okay, yeah, we'll build one of these, I guess. Wait, you can remove it for money. Can I? Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh. What do you know? Crazy how that works. Okay, I do want to pick this up at some point. It wouldn't be bad to pick one of these up because it just gives me research rate, and then of course we can also... you can get the Terracotta Sentinels, which are pretty cool. I don't really think of much else I'd want here. That's cool.
Magistrate reporting.
Alright, Caravan, you actually have been carrying. What's next for a caravan? Wayfinders, maybe, to reduce the chance of it being an ambush? That last one wasn't too bad, but... actually... minus 50% chance is like a good start, I think. We probably don't need to upgrade it higher than that. Just get the first level and then go Tactician, maybe.
A tool of great efficiency.
Astromancer, I kind of forgot you existed, to be honest, because I haven't really used you for anything. If you're casting, then flying units get reduced speed and melee defense. Okay. Expanding tier shape attack, strong versus multiple units. affects all enemies within a 35-meter radius. 25 seconds of reduced melee attack and armor. This is like a maybe? Doesn't seem too useful right now. Wind Blast, I feel like it's gonna make me really upset actually. Because every time I use one of these, it's like, oh yeah, forgot this has like a 20-minute cast time. You cast it in front of an enemy, and then you wait a long weekend, and then you come back and it starts actually affecting units. This seems instant though, affects all enemies in range. Yeah, and this is an expanding thing, it has to move, which I kind of hate these. So you know what, I'm gonna take this.
The north must be defended.
Okay, we'll go with maybe evasion, because we want Talons of Night on you as well. Actually, you can just take that.
It befits my high station.
If you looked into quests, we did a little bit. So, there's the adventures of Gotrek and Felix. And yeah, it seems pretty interesting. We get treasury and we get 2 heroes, and maybe I do want those heroes. I just couldn't really be bothered to. Maybe I should do it. And then the other one is just... I don't know what I have to do here. Change the compass 4 times. It's kind of funny that I haven't actually done that.
I will make my father.
But 2 more turns and we'll do that. Gotrek and Felix are goated. Yeah, maybe I'll pick them up. Can probably do that next turn, because it's not like we're in any imminent danger right now. Fire Rain Rocket Battery. Sounds good. Building upgrade. Yeah, this is a safe area. Okay. We're probably not going to give this area any military buildings. I don't expect to recruit here at all. Control seems fine. Actually, we could go with more control. That does give me growth, and that's kind of cool. Or I could actually just get a growth building. In fact, when we're balanced, we get upkeep and income from buildings. But maybe what I want right now is growth. This one's growth, and I think it's yin that gives me growth if we're yin dominant in a location. Maybe. Hold on, let me check another one. Let's see. Yeah, so yin aligned gives me growth. And then yang aligned... Do I even have a yang aligned anywhere? I think I'm yin aligned pretty much everywhere. Or harmony. What about back home? Here we go, okay. So this gives me recruitment costs reduction and recruit rank increase, plus recruitment capacity. And research rate. Okay, so I think what we want to do is like... early game... It's not early game anymore, but you know what I mean. In areas that aren't very... large, haven't grown that much. I think we want a yin max. To get the growth, we stack growth, and then we either harmonize or yang max. If you hate cast time, wait until you get Comet of Cassandora. Casts for a minute. You wait a minute for it to hit, and if you don't pin an enemy down, he will run across the earth away from it. Right, yeah, of course, because the enemies, they run away from spell casts. Especially with the, I think we're on like the hard battle difficulty. They actually try to avoid getting hit.
My siblings conspire against me.
How far are we into yin? We have 2 yin, 1 yang. I think at this point, we can probably swap this over to balanced. So we'll upgrade this, that's a yin, and then we'll get the yang thing for... I guess it kind of has to be this. Or rather, it has to be this. Recruitment rank for peasant stuff, and it gives control, and then it's yang, and it's kind of mid. But it balances it, so I guess I'll pick it up. Well, actually, what's this other thing? That's a lot better. I'll pick this up. Never mind. How's your research rate? No idea. I haven't looked at it really at all. 104. I don't know if that's good, bad, abysmal, excellent. No clue. Certainly is a number. Presumably not a good number, because I have a lot of yin-dominant areas. And each is -5 research. Alright, we'll upgrade this. We can upgrade that. I would love to have Shangwu. Damn shame that I can't. Alright, we are yin dominant. We're gonna swap that over probably. Yeah, I guess we'll pick up a yang wares market. Right, there's this, but I don't really care that much. Compass selection, we're not doing that yet. Okay, diplomacy.
Boss in charge.
Okay, I don't really care that much.
Very well.
Any of these, should I change a commandment? That's +4 control. It seems like we kind of want that because our corruption is creating problems. So we're gonna keep that on. Oh right, I can go to my provinces directly and do this.
I am the pride of all Cathayans.
Kind of forgot about this menu. So do I not? Oh, I don't have the whole thing. That's why it's like that. Okay. What do we have here? Control. I guess we should keep that on. Provincial instability. Really? Where? -1 per turn. Oh, right, because we invaded this place. Okay, Dragon Gate. Or the Great Bastions, I guess they're called now. For here we have control. Probably good to keep that on. Gunpowder Road, control. We don't really need that here. We should maybe go with research rate. Imperial Road is on research rate, that's cool. Pomei, right, this turn we actually want to swap this over to recruitment capacity. So we're about to get these. This is on recruit capacity. I think we could probably change this. That's fine. Okay. Should be good on those.
The Lord lords of Nangao are...
You send the caravan to Castle Drakenhof. You get a cool sword, but it gives corruption. I think we have that sword. I think it's on Miao Ying.
Miao Ying.
The von Karstein blade. Let me just make sure everybody has weapons and arcane items. Ooh, Wand of Jet, but I'm pretty sure we have something similar on you already, don't we, with Forbidden Rod? Yeah, it does something kind of similar. And you're the alchemist of the same army, so... we could probably give you the Scepter of Stability, I suppose. I feel like maybe the Caravan Master should not be the one with one of these on. Serpent Fang, poison attacks. Ability, okay. Potion of Strength, that's fine, that's fine. But you could have a Silk Weaver. Actually, let me go to each of these armies. Do you have a Silk Weaver? Because you should have one. No. You need a Silk Weaver. Because you're about to go into this area. Do you have a Silk Weaver? You have nothing. Damn, okay. We need to give you something. First let's check, do you have a Silk Weaver? You do have a Silk Weaver, okay, excellent. Okay, you need something. You can have that. Silk Weaver, we're gonna steal from Ming Fan. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that too. You need a weapon. We're not going to give you that one. That's fine. You can have this. Sure.
I was born to wield it.
I didn't steal your Silk Weaver, did I? No. Did I steal your Silk Weaver?
Storm Dragon.
No. Okay, this should be fine, I think. I should actually go to the lords that are down here. And just kind of like get rid of whatever you have, because you're not going to be going on the Northern Crusade. Actually, right, never mind.
Celestial ancestors.
And then you three are going on the Northern Crusade. So you should probably get something. Experimental explosive, sure, you can have that.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Enchanted item, nope, not that. It's fine for you to keep that. You could have better armor, I think. What's this? Armor 15, fire resistance. I'd rather you have this, probably. Okay, that should be good, I think.
Worthy of a dragon.
If you were ever gonna fall to corruption anywhere, the Chaos Waste is as good a place as any, in regards to the book. That's true, and I guess I could find more parts of the book. I don't really know what it does. I'm not sure if I'm trying to risk that. Not a huge deal, though, because I'm going to go into enemy territory, but still. Anyway, I think finally we're good for this turn. Probably. Actually, yes. Yes, we are. I'm clicking end turn.
I must inform you that you will die imminently.
Mood. 5,000. Man, that is tempting. Quite a bit of money. Uh-oh. You're a little bit stronger than I had figured. Right, this is the last stand of the Blessed Dread. My army is not particularly strong. Perhaps I should quick save and then check the terrain. And then see what they have. Dude. Field artillery? Missile monsters? Flying monsters? Monster killer? This might be the best outcome. Considering. Well, what unit are these? What rank are these archers? Rank 6. I mean, we could give it a shot. Double quick save. I didn't think they still had a fight in them. Hey, you know what? We'll just see what happens. If it goes really poorly, that auto-resolve is going to start looking real nice. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have enough things, probably. Enough spells. Talons of Night affects enemies in range max 1. Huge range. That's crazy. You outnumber them 20 to 1? Surely we win because of this. Surely. Okay, now they do have artillery. Let's keep that in mind. We might want to do a similar strat as the one caravan we fought, where we just kind of exist in forests. That the enemy doesn't know where we are and thus cannot bombard us yet. At least for the start of the whole battle. They are attacking me, so presumably they will march towards me.
Descendant of dragons!
Or maybe the best course of outcome we could have for this is to spread out the army as thin as possible because of their artillery. That's not very thin. More. But as thin as it gets. Deny a flank. It's looking a little bit dicey, I can't lie. That auto-resolve might start looking pretty good. Maybe even a little further back. And spread out slightly more. This might be the best we can do. And we have, like, no leadership on these flanks either. This might be catastrophic. That the auto-resolve is looking a little better by the second. Hey, we'll see what we can do. What are we looking at? A whole dragon. Excellent. It's looking pretty menacing. Oh, second dragon. No, it's a manticore. Never mind. 3 manticores. A hydra. Snake women. Second hydra. They only have... Okay, they have some artillery. They have missile infantry. How far do you reach? Not that far. This decreases cooldowns. Oh. Yeah, it might be a little bit cooked, actually. Oh, are you not within range to get the bonuses? Harmony, Yang. Harmony, Yin. Do you not have... Are we not close enough? We should be close enough, right? Oh, you two aren't close enough. But everyone else is. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. Maybe in that case you move slightly forward. I guess I can do this.
And selfish, but
There we go, now you have the benefit. What is the game plan here, buddy? You are moving forward. Unfortunately, they are not trying to throw out any one unit. I figured at least the manticores would probably try and zoom forward, but nope, not even those guys. Yep, this might be cooked. What's the radius in some of these? That is a very small radius. Or small range, rather. Yeah, they're hitting me with artillery. What do I even do? I have no artillery, no cavalry, no response to this artillery. You know, one of those missile deflection wall spells would be really cool right about now. That would be really nice to have. Oh, they're trying to attack me. That's not too bad. If they just try to hit her and she stands in the center here, that's actually not the worst thing that could happen. Where are you aiming? Yeah, she can soak some of that damage. That's not a huge deal, actually. Alright, archers, you're gonna have to lock in. Maybe she should be moving around so that she doesn't, like, take all the artillery damage. Kinda walked into that one, actually. Okay. What do we do about this guy? What do we do about this guy? Talons of Night, maybe even upcast. Increased armor piercing effect, huge stationary area of effect, affects one enemy in range at a time, with an enormous range for 13 seconds. So is this like, do I use this against an enemy lord? What's the point of this? Icy wind rolls out across the battlefield. No, the range is massive. The radius is not that big. I think this is mostly for fighting one, like one unit, but not like one single guy. Storm of Shadows could slow down a few of them so that my archers can get a few shots off. Cloak of Jet is useless. Blossom Wind, kinda useless. Just not that good. You guys charge? Decent melee? No, you're missile. Oh, missile. Oh, no. We're not close enough to hit back. Shoot. Hold on. We might need to change strategies here. Might need to move you slightly closer, because if these guys can hit my front line and I can't shoot them back, that's kind of a problem. You might need to be a little bit closer. I didn't think of that. Let me see, are you stop moving? You did stop moving, okay. So maybe we actually could... Talons of Night, like right underneath them. It doesn't seem that good if I'm being honest. Well, we'll do it anyway. Is that a good spot for it? You're gonna move out of the way, so maybe I should really cast it on like one guy. For them to get the full effect. So maybe we'll just sort of like, swap spells and then do this again. Maybe this is a better idea. Put it directly on one unit. Are you very fast? Speed is 58. Kind of fast. Well, we'll just see what happens, I guess. Oh, that's insane damage. Oh my god. That's so bad. Please cast this spell. It's been like 20 minutes. Okay, it's something. Okay. This is so bad. Second spell. But what do I even cast? Blossom Wind? Blossom Wind like this, maybe? Right, I forgot Blossom Wind takes about 20 minutes. My bad. Wait for it, still casting. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. At least we got a good number of archers with that, but man. Okay. Archers. This is so cooked. Archers, guard mode. Attack these guys. You guard, attack manticores too. Lovely. Half my army doesn't even exist on this battlefield. You know what? We're gonna swing inwards. We're actually spread out way too much. We can probably afford to maneuver like this. Maybe we want to send spears into melee range? Oh, maybe. I'm a little bit worried about these guys. But it is large and we have spearmen. These guys, yeah, they're not doing much. Manticores are... I don't really know what to do about the manticores. You should move into melee. You should move into melee. You should move into melee, maybe? You are going to move here. And then maybe push in from the side. I don't even know what to do about this guy. He's kind of beaten up my lord. You, guard, lock in. You're actually staying where you are. Lock in. Yeah, the manticores are a big problem. Guard mode, just wait, I guess, for that guy to come into range. Manticores are still large, I think. I mean, I hope they are. They look pretty large to me. So maybe we keep one peasant spearman back. Are you going into melee range or something? Like what? I don't even know what you're doing. Ooh. He just dropped a nuke on me. Oh my god. Okay, where's my lord? You. Lock in. Affects enemies in range, 35-meter range, damage per second. Yeah, you're gonna need to lock in on this too. Right here. Storm of Shadows is also free that we're going to use on a Manticore, I think, because they're kind of fast. Oh, no, we're not. What does that cost? It costs 3. I thought I just used that. Oh, right, she's being harassed. She can't cast spells. Oh, dude, it's so bad. It's actually so cooked. That auto-resolve is looking kind of good right now, I can't lie. Okay, you're gonna try to do something. Basically, you're gonna try and back up. Charge them there, charge this guy, sure. Oh, man, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. The peasants charged this one guy here and got absolutely crumpled. Just folded instantly. I think it's looking kind of bad, chat. You guys are... Why... Okay, I guess it makes sense that you're into melee, but... Okay, you can shoot, that's cool. Rest of them shooting him or the manticores, pretty much. Yeah, because the artillery... I don't even know what to do without that. Manticores. You shoot manticore. You back up, then shoot something. Here's what we're gonna do, actually. Guard mode. Lock in on that lord. That's gonna be your job. I think one of the biggest problems with how this fight has gone so far is the fact that I've only used like half my army. I was way too spread out because I was afraid of the artillery. But the artillery has not done too much. I mean, it's not good, but... Did you even actually activate this? I feel like you didn't. Okay, that's something, I guess. Keep on backing up. Go to the manticore. You're just kind of chilling here? Don't do that. Oh, this doesn't affect my own units, does it? Enemies in range. Okay, no. The thing is, like, I might even lose my own lord before this fight is done. She's just getting attacked by 3 monsters. And there's very little I can even do about this. Well, I mean, I guess I could kind of move her this direction. Try to get her closer to the spears. Oh, right, the spears. You're in position, but you're not doing what I want. You charge. You... you're both kind of dealing with this. That's fine. You can attack here. Or actually, rather, maybe you should move here. Maybe you should move here. Yeah, and then she needs to just get out of there. If possible. Okay, turn around, shoot that guy. You're just doing nothing, actually. You should turn around and shoot this guy as well, maybe. Oh, right, you're actually... I thought you were archers, or... I thought you were spearmen. Okay, you, fight this guy. You actually turn around and shoot this guy instead. Okay, go to the spear line. Just honestly, just harass this guy. Oh, we can't upcast that. I would love to upcast that. How much is it? I guess we'll never know. Shoot. Okay, it only needs to be 1 unit. Just put this on this guy because he's kind of annoying. Slow him down a bit. Because I think he's like the biggest threat on the field. But he does need to be, I think, maybe melee range, but... If you're sleeping, don't. Wake up. Need to lock in. You're charging them. Not doing anything? Change that. Specifically, shoot that guy. You're not doing anything? You should change that. You need to keep on backing up. Very far. Not doing anything? Change that. You not doing anything? That's actually not that bad. She is, I think, tanking the artillery fire here, which is not good because she has like no hit points. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, we are unsuccessfully kiting this guy. Turn around, shoot him. Shoot that guy, shoot him now. You need to give leadership. Who's rallying? You, I think, are rallying. Okay. Go into here, then. This is so stressful. Oh, we're locked in two different combats. Locked into different combats. This is really good. This is really neat. Are you in melee? Pretty soon you will be. Okay, you're in melee. Back up. You're backing up. 2 manticores and like 3 guys to fight them. This is really cool. Okay, where are you landing? To fight this army? Okay, that's why you're running away. Oh, you're bracing. You're not even shooting because you're too afraid of the... Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense and I can't even blame you. Okay, back up this way. Maybe this way's better. Trial by fire. Yeah, I don't like this trial. Can we have trial by good vibes, please? I don't like that. You're gonna charge him. You have shields, so like you actually should charge them. Not doing anything? Fix that. You too. Ooh, you're really close to these guys. Okay, spread out like this. You're gonna move through them, I think. We are gonna cause one of them to flee. 2 of them to flee. One of the main benefits we have, I guess, is that their lord is off on the side. They're kind of distracted. Which kind of lets us destroy the leadership of the other units. Okay, just keep on backing up. Maybe back up this way. You should engage this guy while this army backs up way over here. Maybe you should deal with this guy, because frankly, I don't think you're dealing with their lord. That's probably not happening. More artillery, lovely. Oh, yeah, you're such low HP. And she's terrified. No, you can't be terrified. You're the leader. Need to lock in. Several of their units are actually fleeing right now. we'll see what we can do with this. If you're not doing something, you should be. Actually, can you, you should move up into here. You can shoot that guy. We can probably start moving in on them over here, actually. Okay, you're fine. You're chilling. We just need to put a Storm of Shadows on somebody. Actually, if you're fine... Oops, right click. If you're fine, you should move here, give more leadership. I don't know if it's actually worth chasing some of the monsters, because, like, are they gonna rally or no? I'm not actually sure about that. Keep on beating those guys up. You can shoot this guy. They might rally at some point, but until they do... Oh, actually, I want you to shoot the Manticore. He's almost gone. Okay, now archers. It might just be the Lord, the archers, and then the artillery that haven't retreated. Okay, archers, we need you to lock in on this Lord. And to make it even better, does that change the speed? No, it just adds the area effect. Okay. If he tries to run away, pin him down. Get him. He's trying to flee. Okay, you actually don't need to go that far, that's fine. Sure. That's fine, we killed this guy. Actually, go kill the artillery. They've been annoying as hell. Well, okay, maybe kill these guys first. Warriors flee, that makes sense. Archers, back up. Actually, I would like you to back up to a position that's not that far away. It's probably fine. Archers, lock in. Oh, these guys are back. The Manticore is recovered. Uh-oh. Okay, they're fleeing. That's fine. You shoot this Manticore. Right. They temporarily left with no leadership, but now they're back. That's kind of a problem. Actually, kind of a major problem. Charge them. Actually, just hunt this guy down in that case. If they're gonna flee and then try to come back, just kill him. Yeah, keep shooting that guy, because he'll come back otherwise. You should make a charge up this hill. You should go try to pin this guy down, if you can. Please? If I ask nicely? No, because he's technically flying, I guess. Okay. Make a charge up here. And then you need to make sure you don't die. I'm gonna have you move around a little bit. Lock in. You guys are cooked, okay. So when Manticore is shattered, it won't return? Oh, okay. Okay, so this monster is shattered, he won't return. You guys are broken, but you might return. You should actually make a charge here. You can fight this guy. They're fighting that guy. You should just remove yourself from the battlefield. 9 units, can't really do much. Not ideal. Just keep going, just keep going. I really let their artillery do too much, if I'm being honest. Shoot. Yeah, just focus that guy, I guess. I am gonna change my mind. No, I'm not. Never mind. Keep charging. Gotta be something I can do. Ah, there is something I can do. Yeah, you need to move forward. Warriors rallying? Oh, it's exactly who I wanted. Perfect. Okay. Shoot him from this direction, too. You might as well just chase that guy, because he's not actually done yet. If you're not doing anything, you should change that. Are you close enough yet? Yes. Perfect. These guys don't usually like to move because it means they can't shoot. So either you move or you die. And then just to make sure you don't move. That did pretty much nothing. Never mind. Anyway. It's the thought that counts. We did something, maybe. Are you not dead yet? Oh shoot, you need to get right out of there. You need to go. Do not let this Manticore hit her. Ooh, her HP is so low. She's actually fleeing. Oh shoot. Okay, this is bad. This is really, really bad. Really, really bad. Several of my units just instantly shattered from that. Oh god, this is so bad. She'll be fine, she'll come back, but it is not a good start to the end phase of this battle. Are we winning this? Yes. You're actually shattered. You're actually shattered. You're gonna swing in from this side. You're still shooting.
Your general flees the field, my lord. A shameful
Okay. This Manticore with 2.73 HP left, is still actually hitting us, which is bad. I don't even know what I was trying to do with this unit. We are decidedly not in a good position, I'd say. I know you're gonna rally, so I'm gonna keep you here. That's fine. You're dead. You're dead. It's gonna take you a while to get here. Please rally. Please rally. Please rally. Please rally. Did we kill that manticore yet? I don't see it anymore, so I think it's dead. Okay, you can shoot here. You're gonna back up. Okay, you've rallied finally. Not good. This guy is so beefy. How much HP do you have? 7,300. Plus he's heavily armored and I have no armor piercing in this entire army. This is great. Oh, you're trying to attack here, I assume? You can back up. Can't you, like, rally yourself or something? Fantastic learning experience, though. Yeah, we'll call it that. That's the nicer way of putting it. You have that one spell that makes him take armor-piercing missile damage, though? Which spell is that? The alchemical missile buff spell? I don't know if I ever picked that up. Fleeing once again, routing once again. You actually, we're gonna kill you, I think. You can focus this unit. Their artillery is completely shattered. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to bring you back over here. You're rallying? Okay, if you say so. Also, this isn't an alchemist, it's a wizard lord.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Yeah, he should probably move as well. See, I knew you were going to recover, so... Why can't I select you? Wavering, yeah, but you're not dead yet. Oh, you're terrified, that's why. You need to reform rank. You need to leave. Actually, keep on shooting this guy. You can intercept, that's perfect. Keep shooting. See you later, Heaven's Road. Thank you for being here, watching me fight the worst battle I think I've ever fought in Warhammer. Not that there are many of those. You can shoot. You can shoot. You're gonna chase them down. I don't even know if I want to send the peasants into this meat grinder. Like, the peasant long spearmen aren't doing anything against this lord. It really is just the archers pelting him. Besides, I'd rather you not die, probably. They're terrified, okay. The thing is, we can't even pin the Lord down. Because he can just fly. Best we can do is cast a little storm of shadows on him every now and then. Keep him pinned in one spot. Oh, right, he has leadership. We don't even have to kill him. Oh my god. Can I just keep on killing him, actually? Like, can I get all of my archers to just follow him? Shoot this guy. I don't think we're gonna kill him. I think he's leaving. No, he's much too fast. We can't even catch up to put a spell on him. Well, maybe. I think he's getting away. Damn it. Fine. That was such a crippling battle. That was so bad. That was pretty bad. Victory, we take that, I guess. Shoot. Army replenishment. Didn't lose any regiments? I think we did lose some regiments, didn't we?
Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength?
Oh, what's up, buddy? Non-aggression pact. That's cool. I think I might have to say no to that, though. Easiest victory of my life?
Earn the Emperor's boundless love.
They had.
Okay, how are we looking over here?
Shugengan Lord reporting.
I don't know if it's worth trying to siege this right now, guys. Just don't really think it's happening, but I have an idea.
Money's not even real, actually.
Bloodied but wiser.
Bloodied but wiser indeed. Thank you very much. General EN94, or Generalen maybe. That makes more sense. Thank you for the 50... I think that's Swedish kroner? Okay, did we lose any regiments? We had 20. I think we lost... No, we had 19. Okay, I have a plan maybe. We might go into encampment and then sit here.
It suits my purposes.
An appealing experience.
I'm pretty sure...
It shall please the dragons.
Dude, look at this guy's army. This is insane. It's actually not that crazy.
Celestial
But I think the plan that I'm gonna work with here is we're going to encamp.
allocate shifts as required.
And we're going to encamp like kind of like right here. Actually, can't I? No, not an encampment. Okay. Hold on. Let me think about this.
Thoughtful maneuver.
Because we could begin the siege. This guy ideally gets really, really close. Hopefully within close enough radius, kind of. And then on our turn, we can use him to take this. And I don't know if that's going to happen, but I'm gonna give it a shot, maybe. How big is the garrison here? It's not crazy, but it's not ideal either.
I will be obeyed.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start the siege on this against my better judgment, I guess. And yeah, we're not fighting this, obviously. We're gonna continue the siege. What I might do is take these and like merge them, because honestly, we're just gonna get rid of a lot of these units anyway.
Earn the Emperor's love. Spill their vile blood.
I don't really care about these peasant spearmen as individual units, because I'm going to go and buy the better units soon. So just to make sure that we consolidate some of these.
Dismantle them. Witness their demise.
Whoa, not like that.
Spill their vile blood.
Okay, I think that's probably the best we're gonna do.
Cathay needs them dead. Service is everything.
Right, no recruitment. That's okay. They might sortie. If they do, it's not the end of the world, actually. Because if they do, then at least we get to slaughter the garrison, and the garrison doesn't seem that good. And he has, like, himself and whatever remains of these guys. Which isn't as bad as it used to be.
Storm Dragon.
Now, Miao Ying... actually, you are gonna go and take this for me.
In death you shall be forgotten.
Decisive victory, no units lost.
Earn the Emperor's love.
We could sack this. But it's not worth that much money. It's like 1 turn. Could sack and then I think on the same turn occupy. That's a lot of control decrease though. No, maybe we'll just occupy. So while we're in this settlement, we don't get attrition, right? Oh, but we also don't heal.
Loathsome puppets of evil.
We do not heal in our settlements. What can I do to fix this? Corruption's going up because... faction. No. Chaos Undivided is going up because characters, buildings, adjacent provinces, local populace. Never sack unless you're desperate for money.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I destroy chaos in all
Okay, Miao Ying.
Storm Dragon.
You even have an army? I don't think so. Yeah, you have no army. Maybe a small one.
You are beneath notice.
Sell it back to the dwarves for peace and a non-aggression pact because it's not worth settling beyond the wall.
Descended from
Okay, I would like to get a full grasp on the Chaos Wastes mechanics here. So what exactly is wrong with this area? Obviously, it has a lot of corruption. Oh, here we go. Uninhabitable climate. All construction and recruitment times are increased, and income, replenishment, growth, and control are severely reduced. Is there a way to make this habitable? Actually, what am I saying? Whether or not it's habitable, we should kill this guy. Like, we have the ability to go settlement to settlement, crushing each one.
Your life means nothing to me.
You can see your preferred climate in the faction view top right. Oh, okay. Temperate savanna desert. Wasteland mountain, temperate island, jungle. Okay.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
So even if this is really bad land to settle,
of the 8 winds.
is there actually a downside to having it? Like, maybe it's not a good territory, but maybe I just want him gone. Maybe I just want the Chaos Dwarves to never exist again. It will not grow and will revolt.
It shall be effortless.
Okay, revolting is something I should pay attention to. It'll revolt unless we keep a military presence, and unless, I guess, we build a lot of these. If we build a lot of these conscription offices, then we can get a decent amount of control per turn. And even if it's still not good territory, like it won't grow, maybe I just want to kill him.
The Majestic Defender.
Okay, so we will get attrition here.
Be forgotten.
Do I want to march this? No, in theory I want to encamp. Yeah, go in here, encamp, next turn move out of encamp. But what if murder? What if? That is a good point.
You are beneath notice. The Celestial Miao Yin. Replenish your strength. Good.
Yeah, let's go into encamp here. How bad is the attrition? Looks like it's 0 attrition. Okay. And then next turn we move out of encamp, which hopefully gets us far enough to the Fortress of Eyes. Want to get a replacement army or just go in? I think we're just going to go in while the dwarves are super weak right now. I don't think I want to waste too many turns rebuilding armies.
The bastion can never be breached.
This way lies harmony.
So, how bad is attrition?
The foul taint of this place weakens your warrior.
Yes, bad terrain. But how bad? Some amount bad, just attrition. Do I get to know how bad the attrition is? I don't think so. It is just some percent attrition.
On guard.
Okay, so maybe we're kind of forced to encamp for every turn.
And thank our ancestors.
The dragon-blooded. Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Shogungan Lord.
Okay, do we have this built yet? We do have this built. Perfect. You actually should have been on recruitment, and I feel dumb for not doing that. You can also upgrade... Whoa. Upgrade this. You can upgrade that. Upgrade this. I think we want a Yang building? Oh, we get a landmark, though. Never mind, we're putting this here.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Natural authority.
Okay, and then in terms of recruiting, how expensive is this? Kind of expensive. 3 units.
The dragon-blooded.
You can actually move into here. And actually, I lied. We are not going to build this yet.
Celestial ancestors.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
To serve me is a privilege.
Oh, you're in the Celestial Lake. My bad.
Wind shaper.
You need to not be in the Celestial Lake. Okay, you can't not be in the Celestial Lake. Well, fine. Okay, move up there and then... What is this? What are they doing to me? Abandoned Forge of Hashut. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Permanent 20 armor bonus. Shoot, that's actually good. Damn it. Maybe they can have one turn here as a treat. Maybe just one for the armor bonus.
Child of the Nile.
Okay, peasant archers, we disband. Yeah, we can recruit 3, okay.
Only the worthy may serve.
You can recruit... what am I even getting here? Iron Hail Gunners. That should be fine. Die, Destroyer, and Garrison's pretty stupid as well. What do we have here? A Cathayans Destroyer. What the hell is even that? Colossal Monster. Level 5 unit. That's crazy. Of course, we have more skill points. We don't really need that. You can probably pick up Tactician. Well, hold on. Smuggler space. Yoink. Oh, hold on again. What's this? Cost of caravan shortcuts. Chance of a double move. This actually seems a lot better. The shortcuts let you cut down on events, or not events, on travel time. And then the chance of a double move, this just pretty much increases the frequency that we can use caravans, right? It kind of seems better. Because the maximum caravan capacity is already plus 25. An additional 20% isn't that much more. I mean, it's still a decent bit. Oh, I guess we can upgrade it twice, though. That reduces the cost. Doesn't increase the chance. But we do want to take them every time we see them, so maybe cheaper would be better. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, you have Talons of Night. Maybe we pick up Earthing to reduce the miscast chance. Where are you? Right, you're in here. Can we do anything to help us against... ooh, reduced attrition. Maybe not a bad idea. Okay, I'm a little confused about how this works. So, while we're in here, we don't get attrition. Sure. We have minus 15% casualty replenishment rate. Is that what's keeping us from gaining people? Okay, we're getting 1 troop per turn replenishment. Is there a way to boost that? I don't think so. So it's not really the attrition that's a problem. Looking at the skills in the level, you can hover over the small circles by the skill to see the effects at different levels. Oh. What do you know? Okay, maybe we'll pick up the anti-lord button. There is a skill that improves replenishment, blue line. Oh, it's all the way over here though, eh? That might be out of the scope of this Northern Crusade. But how many do we need? 4? So we need a total of 6 level ups, or we can get Logistician even level 1. Okay, maybe we'll pick this up.
I was born to wield it.
The way that we might run this campaign is basically we're gonna push an army as far as we can until it has like low units, and then we're gonna bring it back to the wall. We're gonna replenish it, especially because now we're picking up the Bastion mess halls. We do want those actually. That can become level 4. Sure. Yeah, these are actually really good to pick up. Because then we can bring the armies back, heal them up, send them back out. Now that I think about it, we might as well look at this, right? So when it says we're getting attrition, it looks like we're not actually getting attrition. And the only reason I think that this is the case is because I think with the Silk Weaver, we're getting minus 10% attrition. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense.
The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome.
It should tell you. Yeah, but it doesn't look like we're getting any attrition. I'm so confused. Okay, let me save real quick. I want to test something.
A most thoughtful strategy. Our path is clear.
Okay, yeah, now we're getting attrition. So I think it's because we've occupied this location that we're not actually getting attrition here.
Seeking tactical advantage.
Okay, so we're actually fine in anywhere that we've occupied. Maybe I'll go with this actually. Oh, might as well upgrade this.
The north must be.
Compass selection. I think that's going to be next turn we swap it. Oh, wait a second. Don't we have a thing? No, never mind. So actually, let me just check something. Yeah, Miao Ying doesn't get any attrition while we're in this location. So maybe you can actually move a little bit further. Compass selection's fine. Do a quick diplomacy check.
Who calls?
Oh, hello. Yeah, we can do trade. That's cool.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Yes. That must. Oh, mine.
Could get a real military alliance. Confederation is getting kind of close here. Only minus 27. It used to be a lot worse. I hate when it just sends me out across the map. Okay, Qingpo. We're not gonna grab that.
Child of the Nine.
Yeah, this is looking a little bit booked. Oh, wait a second. Right, we're sieging this. Can I just take a look? Close victory. No units lost, though. And we might as well take it, right?
We are order. They are rough. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Perfect.
City command.
And then we're gonna put Control Edict on there. This is the one that's cooked.
Their death.
It's actually really cooked. We'll see how that goes.
Above all.
What is your army? Mostly peasants still?
Fight in perfect harmony.
A worthy addition to my arsenal.
I guess we can take that. Shugengan, upgrade this too. I don't know why it doesn't give me the little pop-up saying like, hey, by the way, you can upgrade in Shugengan.
Enemies everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured, yeah. Yeah. Oh, they recruited... That's a different army. This is Slanesh. You're new. We are not fighting this.
Would be folly.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts.
Oh, hey,
But will
buddy.
assist you where possible.
Military access? Who are you at war with? I don't know if I care that much. But you are friends with the Jinshen Prefecture, so being friendly to you might make them happy. I could use someone that's not trying to kill me right now. Sure. Man, we got them down to one settlement. We got them down to one location. And then they call in the cavalry. Man. That could be going a lot better. New plague upon us. That's cool. Is that everywhere?
I will earn my...
That's in one turn, so we're actually going to swap this to sale of cargo. Actually, do I want to do that? Probably, yeah. More research. Reduced upkeep for Yang units actually would be useful as well.
All Cathay will benefit.
Grey Bastion might be helpful when you're trying to heal in the north. Good point. I did actually just kind of lock it in, and I'm an idiot, but that is a good point.
Storm Dragon.
You're trying to recruit here? That's crazy. I don't want you to.
Wrath of the Dragon.
Decisive victory? Oh, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Really? You're really gonna make me fight this? There's no reason this peasant should die. That's ridiculous. Oh, actual siege fight, though. Still, that's not even that bad. I hate siege battles. I hate siege battles so much. The things I do to save one peasant. Low casualties, but screw that one guy in particular, yeah.
Your forces are ready to storm the defenses, yet I advise caution. You face an entrenched enemy that has
Oh wait, you have no towers?
Be wary.
No towers actually free? Okay. I was fully prepared to fight like an actual siege battle. And then you look inside and then there's like nothing to actually siege. You just sort of walk in? Okay. Oh, he will have them, but you won't see them since you're attacking? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, where are the towers at then? Is this a tower? You know what? I'm just gonna treat it like it's a normal battle. Maybe it's a bad idea. Screw it. We'll have smaller buildable towers. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Any towers? We have a barricade trap. Reduces speed and melee attack. Okay, well. Can I attack the trap? No. Just hinders units, okay. Alright, well maybe we just kind of go around it. I'm just gonna redo these. That's kind of cursed. What have I done? Okay, hold on. You're group 1. You're group 2. Oops. 3 and then 4. 1 goes left. Second barricade trap? Really? Okay. Two goes here, actually. Three can literally shoot over any territory for whatever reason, so just do that, I guess. And then 4 will just bombard these guys. Now, where's your lord? Who knows? Probably hidden somewhere.
Jade warriors!
Oh, now they're trying to cross. That's funny. Settlement attack tour. No, thank you. Is that only enemies? X units have grounded. Okay, well. Goodbye. Where's your lord? Come on, come out. There you are. Any archers? Missile infantry? Axe infantry? Okay, well, you know what? I think it's dragon time. Get him. We're not in an excellent position to be pushing through this, actually. I mean, it's not that bad. We could even Talons of Night this. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call. 1 minute. Sorry about that. I just realized it is almost 6 o'clock. I thought it was like 5:30. So I actually do need to wrap things up pretty quickly. Which Miao Ying should be able to do for us. She can even cast a quick Talons of Night on these archers here, just that they're less of a pain. And we'll move these units up to here. Skyjunk, you're not really doing too much. I guess you could move up to here. Yeah, we're just melting these goblin archers. And that lord should die pretty soon. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Right, you're capturing that. You don't really have to capture too many checkpoints, right? Enemy buildings destroyed. Sure. Oh, I guess because when you capture it, it removes the things that they have set up there. Okay. I guess this army can just kind of keep on going. Shouldn't be too difficult, though. What's this? Oh, he's trying to build a tower. Okay, well, I mean, your guy's kind of dead, so... We'll just speed this up a little bit. Miao Ying, the one-woman army. Doing a lot of work. Unironically, she might be better as a regular mage right now. She's not as large of a target, and then she can also heal herself. Okay, have we not won this yet, rather? When do we win this? I think that counts as herself, too. Yeah, she's doing fine. Oh. Is that victory? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, losing that one spearman would have been really stupid, so I'm glad we did that. Four losses. They will be mourned. Okay, yeah, we're gonna finish this off and we're going to occupy...
Defensive parameter expands.
Excellent. Okay, we are actually going to put a pause in for today. I also realize that the threat's gonna increase pretty soon, but that's probably not a huge deal. Okay, we're gonna very quickly, and I mean very quickly, save this, and I have to go at lightning speed. Because it's 6 o'clock, and I actually have something at 6:30. I didn't think it was as late as it is. Okay, yeah, we're gonna call it there. Let me find my outro music really quick. Tomorrow morning, I think, is when there's going to be a video available for patrons and YouTube members and Twitch subs. Available for early access for a couple of days before it releases to everyone else, because I just got that this morning. So, look forward to that. Other than that, I hope you guys have a really great rest of your weekend, because we're not going to see each other until sometime next week. And I still have to plan an actual stream schedule. which I'll probably do this time because I'll have more time to do other things tomorrow. Sound good? Perfect. So thank you very much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. If there's anybody I can raid real quick, I will do that at least on YouTube, because we have a sizable number of people to do that with. And if not, I need to leave. And I don't think so. Okay, we are going to head out then. Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you sometime in the next couple of days. Have a good night.